Okay. Okay, I think I'm rolling good. Just do a little test, hear if I'm coming in all right over the stream thing. Hey, I am, and I'm sounding just as lovely as ever. Holla, holla, holla. Hello to everyone just tuning in. Maybe you're rewatching this after it's gone on down. But Soul Calibur Sunday, wherever you are, whatever you're doing, I'll just be here streaming just a little Soul Calibur arcade runs for the numbered games. I always like to wonder what are folks doing when they watch stuff like this. I know a friend of mine, he's at work whenever he watches like streams, so it'd be kind of weird having the lovely voice of this awesome guy talking at you while we partake in a feast of blades, lizard men, other such creatures, barbarians. But yes, that's the dealio. All the Soul Calibur games. Okay, with an asterisk, it's just the fighting games and the ones for console. I won't be going into Broken Destiny or what was it? Chronicles? Not what was the weird? I don't know the name of the Wii game, but it was that one adventure game. I don't have that. So, oh, also, finally got a capture card that can actually do PS3. This thing is a pain in the neck to work with. It took me way too long to find the right card. But bada boom, we're done. Or rather, we're just getting started. Oh yeah. Well, I'm waiting for lunch, but before we get this thing all ready, just gonna make some space. It's the perfect day. It's super quiet. Not much going on, so yes, let's go. Starting with the very first one before the original Soul Calibur is Soul Blade or Soul Edge. It's supposed to be Soul Edge, but they called it Soul Blade in the US for some reason. Strange. But I'm going to shut it for a second because that intro is starting.
Namco. Transcending history and the world, a tale of soul and swords, eternally retold.
So yeah, that awesome intro music that you usually hear on the Maximilian dude like streams and stuff, that is from this. But if you're watching those, you definitely already knew that. I don't know what it is, but I freaking love this game. Alrighty, so let's not waste time. Just right off the bat, I'd just like to comment that this is... I have found... It was just a couple years back where I really started to admire the beauty of these old PS1 games. You really did have to be kind of a wizard to get stuff looking this good on there. So here's what I'm going to do. These games are known for their wealth of modes, and we're already going into another mock fight. But it'll just be arcade runs. If I ever decide to do another Soul Calibur stream, we'll delve into the other stuff they have. And maybe today, if we have a little more time. But as it is, I kind of want to keep it straight. And I guess before I get started, too, I'm going to lay down a couple rules. I don't play just anyone. I mean, I usually, if I'm just doing my own thing... Wow, this screen cannot wait. I got a power trio, so I'll show you who the first one is. You could probably already tell, looking at the thumbnail, but...
Welcome to the stage of history.
Bada bing, here we are. We got Mitsu Ditsu, Siggy Diggy, Sungy Mungy, la 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 la, la 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 Li Long. Where's Valdo? Cervantarinarius? Huang the... Hey, whoa, did this thing freeze? Oh, I actually did forget about that. The music! It cuts for some reason. I'm putting this thing in my PS3 and the music just cuts out. I don't know why, but it just does. Rock the Block. Everyone's favorite Chips. And Average Greek Mother. So we're going with Mina, of course. Get over here, Goggles.
Battle 1. Fight.
No joke, I used to think Valdo was actually a mummy. Until I found out he was from Naples.
The grueling battle ended with the victory of Shun Mina. You win. Battle 2. Fight.
What always kind of wows me about this, you can move the camera after the fight's over. That, and it's probably not, it's like not a big deal now, but they were kind of doing the whole mixed language thing before Tekken did it. Let me turn this down. Maybe it's a little too loud. Here we go, Mr. Mitsu Ditsu. But yeah, there are English voices in this one. Just like in before SC2, actually. The original Soul Calibur, the one that comes after this one, didn't have them. But funny thing, Eric Kelso, aka Jackie Bryan, Paul Phoenix, he's Siegfried in this. He just kind of was. If you had like a blonde dude in your fighting game, chances are it was Eric. Still one of my favorite voices ever. The only Jackie Bryant. Sorry, Guy from the TV show. Oh, don't make me fight. Don't make me fight the beloved Rock. He's one of the only good fathers in video games. Bada bing. Look at that grass.
Battle 2. Fight.
The wind effect and everything. Just look at the stage in general. You got the stars in the back. Ow. A barbarian giving you a concussion in the flowing PS1 grass. Ouch.
Shun Mina stood again against an impossible enemy. You lose.
You know, I never actually looked into who the narrator for this
Final battle. Fight.
was. Boom. But something about this entry that the other games don't have is, now, you all know when your armor and weapons break in the later games like Soul Calibur 4 and 6. In this one, you can straight up disarm your enemy. They gotta fight you. CQC style. Also, I do not know what to say about this stage. It is beautiful. And the music, too. Sophie Theodore. Come on.
Stood again against
Oh, I forgot. It's picking this thing up on the thing there. I've got a tiny little TV, but it's about as loud as I am. And sounds just as lovely. Ha la la la. And something that always catches me off about this one, not playing these with like an analog stick, or at least having the 8-way. Boom! Kind of messes with me.
the grueling battle ended with the victory of Shonin.
One down, gotta get the next one. I guess a little bit of history about this series about history. I only started collecting these back in 2021 over the summer. That's where I normally start looking for games and stuff. And this wasn't the first one. Soul Calibur 2, I was just getting stuff for my PS2 and I was like, hey, this looks pretty cool. Hey, Hati's in this. I had completely forgot. I was like completely disconnected from what the rest of the series was. So I was unaware that this, like that game was from the same series people were making Homer Simpson and Shrek in. I had known about SC6, but it just didn't correlate with me at the time that, oh, this is that. Ah, clone fights. Well, doing this live, you get to see whether or not I'm just as good, if not better, than the computer. And if I fail, I do play worse than a CPU. Look at the birds. Look at them. There's so many visual touches in this game. I just love it so much. It's so tender. It's like a little... It's... Ooh, I think I got it. It's like a ride. Sort of like a... They're like a roller coaster attraction. It's just this concentrated, flashy space. Where there's a whole lot of, hey, look at this! Whoa, what happened? That was strange. I turned the volume down on my TV so it doesn't pick up on my mic, so I can only guess that that little pause signified that the music went out again.
The grueling battle ended with the victory of Shonmina. You lose.
Oh, wait. That's a terrible fate. I've lost, but I've also won.
8. Battle 1. Fight.
Ow, my back. I think you gotta do 10 fights in this one before you can reach Soul Edge. Oh, also, yeah, don't be surprised if I don't finish a run. Because I'm no fighter god, and once these things really start to, like, grit my teeth, I can't. Yeah, not me gritting my own teeth. The game does it for me. It reaches out of the screen and makes me break my jaw. Its virtual hand just comes in. It's like, ugh! I want you to bite down so hard that you break your... Oh, wait, I don't have wisdom teeth anymore. Okay, screw it, the front teeth. Your 2 front teeth. Bite down on them like they're Tic Tacs.
The
Goodbye,
grueling
computer.
battle ended with the victory of Sonmina.
Your calculated attacks are no match for my focus flailing. This is my favorite song in this game, by the way.
Battle 1. Fight.
And Mr. Kelso has officially entered the ring. See ya.
The grueling battle ended with the victory.
Oh yeah, also rules of nature. If you have low health and you're getting stabbed to death, you technically become so light that you can get launched like a tennis ball if you get hit in the right direction. That actually happened to me once. I was 5 years old, and see, the neighbor's dog, he had a machete, and he didn't like when you touched his food or interrupted him. Little chihuahua, no big thing, but he stabbed me once, and I was sent flying to... Oh, that was easy. I was sent flying towards another neighborhood. I woke up, didn't know my name, but the only thing I could say was, Chihuahua!
Battle 1. Fight.
Hello, Huang, who's still trying to drag me back home.
Out of the ring.
See ya.
The grueling battle
Another best part
the victory of Sonmina.
about this series, because there's so many, the ring outs. Virtua Fighter has them too, but I think these are funnier, especially in the later games. Even with like the ragdoll and everything. Granted, it's no Gmod ragdoll, but it's still funny to see sometimes.
Knockout.
Ow!
Sonmina stood again against an impossible enemy. You lose.
I guess that's enough odd mouthing.
Final battle. Fight.
These two characters right here. So basically the scoop is, country's in danger, Mitsurugi... Mr. Rugi? I mean Mitsurugi. I don't know why I call him that. Mr. Rugi. The samurai. You know, he and his boys are causing trouble. This is 1500s? I think 14 or 1500s. I can't remember when this was supposed to be taking place. But Huang's a soldier. Mina, she's pretty much like the star prodigy daughter of Sung Do-jong. I think her dad's name is Han Young Song. I can't remember. Maybe I got it right. Maybe not. But it's the classic tale. Oh, Mina, you can't leave home. You're my daughter. You're not meant to be a soldier. You can't go after soul age. That's what we wanted Huang to do. So, as an act of defiance, and because she's just so darn good at swinging that blade around, screw it. I am gonna go find the blade for myself. It's known as the Sword of Salvation, by the way. No one knew it was pure evil. Not at this stage. Okay, maybe Taki did, but I'm not super clear on like the lore of this game. Or too many of them, actually. I kind of just get absorbed into whichever character I'm playing as, so... I know Siegfried is the main character, but I've pretty much always seen this series through the eyes of Mina or Rock at this point, or Aeon. Ouch. Everyone's favorite spandex ninja, or I suppose that's what that is. Did they have whatever fabric this was back in the 1500s? I doubt it. Rubber or something? Rubber, whatever that is. But I shall not be dismayed. Okay, maybe I'm a little dismayed, but your strangely bouncy polygons won't stop me. I have a soul, and I'm not afraid to, bust it out. I don't know. Block. The controls in this one always are. They felt a little sticky to me. I'm just so used to how the later ones feel. Boom. Oh, stage 9 already. I didn't even notice. I think we are pretty much almost there. If I'm correct, Cervantes should be right after this. Out of here.
The grueling battle ended.
You get the camera.
Victory of Sonmina. You win.
The stages are so beautiful. This one here is just, it's nice. This was the last one, by the way. The last one of these I'm ever gonna get. Started with 2. The journey is a little rocky, but maybe I can document that elsewhere sometime. But this is... I have the least amount of experience with this one. I think that's what makes it so much fun to do now. Come on. Oh no, don't come on. Like, stay back.
The grueling battle ended with the victory of Sonmina.
Now what I need you to do, you and the rest of your clan, if you're all named Taki, I need you to crawl into this bag of chips. Can you do that?
Battle 1. Fight.
Ah, the big guy. I fully expect to be here for the next 40 minutes. I've never beaten him on a clean run. Not Sevi.
Sonmina stood again against an impossible enemy. You lose. Offer your spirit.
As you can imagine, one of the draws of this series was the fact that there was a big pirate running around. That's just the easiest way to... Like, if you really want an easy way to get me to play your game, just put in like a crazy looking dinosaur or a big pirate. That's all. I will openly check it out. Ah! I need to stop doing that. We've officially entered that mode, ladies and gents. It's grind time. I'm not gonna stop until I have him face down. Or, in his case, maybe even beard up. Though he doesn't have one. Yet. Boom. Stomped in the goods. Missed. Sheesh, they didn't even have analog for this game. And I still get around here better than I do the older Tekkens. I've never learned how to do that wave dash thing, so I've kind of preferred Soul over Tekken in many ways. Boom, boom. My pirate grandpa. Oh no! Ow, that's... We're still ahead. We can still do this. Pull it together, me. He's just one pirate. Think about it. This guy was a cabin boy once upon a time. I can kick him over. Also, I love the look of this rotating stage. Even that sign back there is just swaying.
The grueling battle ended.
Oops.
You lose. Offer your spirit. Will you challenge the enemy again?
Yes, I shall. Like they say in Tub Thumping, I get knocked down, but I get up again. Never ever gonna keep me down. Until I get sick of the game. Boom. You know, I've had an idea for the longest time. Oh, that didn't kill me? I'm surprised. Boom! Aww. I was gonna kick him.
Stood again against an impossible enemy. You lose. Offer your spirit.
But I'm gonna tell everyone here right now, anyone who watches this, I got a little something coming. And if you've heard me anywhere else, I know you've heard that before. And I've been gone for 4 years. By the way, I really am surprised at the lot of you that still stuck around. Granted, there's probably from some of y'all who completely forgot this channel existed, but I do think... Ooh, where are we? 49 of you. It's pretty encouraging to see that folks are still looking for... Well, looking for whatever. But when that thing gets here that I'm working on, you'll see it. And it's going to be the best freaking thing you've ever seen. The best video I've ever produced. I've not just been sitting here twiddling my thumbs. Let's just say that these years have gone towards a lot of my development as an editor. Oh, hello, Stefan. How art thou? My soul burns on the stage of history. Will you partake? Will I be playing? Yes, I will. I probably won't be playing all of these games in one stream. I might break it up. Who knows? If Cervantes here will allow me to finish this one, we'll be able to move on. I gotta block more. Whoa! Easy there. Oh, you're playing 3 right now? That's actually my favorite one. Mainly because I really like the designs in that one. Music, the settings. Like for a PS2 title, it's magical. I will say that. It's got the visual magic. Character creation, huh? Are you familiar with the Owen? He made some pretty cool stuff. Even like a Kazuya Mishima one once. Well, shoot. I am gonna check on my lunch right quick before I lose it to this pirate dog. Be right back. I'll give it another 10 or so. Not ready. But you were playing 2 yesterday, so you've been on a bit of a soul binge yourself, huh? Oh wait, now that was the perfect time to do the stomp. Come on. I got him on the ropes. Boom. Ha. Oh boy. At this rate, I should just learn how to actually use a big old sword.
Will you challenge the enemy again?
Or even better, I'd have like a rapier, or whatever they call it. Those little skinny swords, you know. Like Raphael has. Because don't they... What do they call that? Not... I know it's sparring. It's like a sparring... Fencing! Yeah! I find that to be a pretty elegant form of sword play. That and the swords themselves. I can't help but think about Puss in Boots when I see them. I have you in the corner! Fall over, dang it! Oh boy. Alright. I didn't have any time left anyway. What was I gonna do? Sophie and Songmina don't have teammates. I don't understand. Whoa, wait, are you referring to that one panel in 2 where it's like the both of them just like hanging? Whereas, was that 2 or 3? Because I know when you go into certain menus, they have those really cool hand-drawn illustrations. I don't remember the name of the artist who did those either, but I think they did Namco X Capcom as well. Okay, so it was 2. I keep forgetting this is not SC1. Oops. It's a good thing he's not doing that teleport thing yet. I'm gonna grab you. Boom. Out of here. Go take a bath, you scurvy little sea dog. You buffooning little buckaroo. Ouch. How aggressive can I get? How aggressive can I get? Tell me, Cervantes, how aggressive can I get? Oh no! Ow! Woo! Oh, come on, that was supposed to be it! Uh-oh! Come on, me, pace it! Yeah! That's not even the end. That's not even the end. Oh, you use Link, otherwise known as Scra. Yay! Taya! If you were to ask him what his name was, he couldn't tell you. He'd be like, hey, what's your name, pointy-eared man? Scra! Oh, don't you know who that is? That's Nintendo's famous pointy-eared video game character, Jack, from The Legend of Dexter. Also, Inferno, aka Soul Edge, has like the strangest voice. He sounds like he's trying to bite down hard on like a burger or something. So he's extending his jaw to its absolute limit just to eat it like a snake. Stop trying to sweep me, you cheapskate. Oh boy.
Stood again against an impossible enemy. You lose.
Doesn't he sound a little constipated? Like the only thing this spirit really wants is like ye old Pepto-Bismol. Or rather, actually I think it's like the opposite of what he needs, ye old prune juice. This is not gonna fly. I will say though, I am kind of surprised at how long I was able to dodge those sweeps. I did it twice. Ow, ow, ow. Boom. Ooh, stomp. Oh no, do it again! Oh, help! Ta-da! Some of your friends were teasing you about that team? What, do they not cotton to elves around these parts? Or rather, around those parts? Ouch. Whew. Come here. Oh, never mind. I can still do this. I can still do this. Oops. Oops. Still hanging on.
Stood again. You lose.
That's just Pirate Ghost Rider. He lost his bike. He traded it in for a ship. He's now Ghost Sailor. Boom! Woo!
The grueling battle ended.
Yeah! Complete!
You win.
I was just throwing things out, and look, he dissolves into nothing. Then they got those real-time cutscenes on a PS1. I'm gonna shut it for a second. I want it to play.
Achha! お父様!
みんな、そんなところに隠れておっても無駄だぞ。
お父様、ごめんなさい。
どこへ行っておった？
はい、国を救うため伝説の武器を探してて、そしたら船長さんが魂を。
かーっちゃ！何をやっておったか知らぬが、わしの太刀もかわせんようではまだまだ一人前とは言えん。今から即修行せい！
そんな。
我が孫家の大刀術を後世に伝えてくれ。
Yeah. Good old Pops. I always do enjoy cutscenes like that. Real-time PS1 stuff. It's nice. It's just a charm now. What used to be mind-blowing stuff, once considered plainly outdated, is now appreciated as its own contained aesthetic. Truly, the passage of time will look down favorably on these old things. Though sprite-based games still have aged better, there's definitely a charm to games that look like this. What's that, Steph? You know, I should check on that lunch now. I'll be right back. And look, I'll read your comment when I get back. Hold on. Until then, enjoy the credits. I think the music just died again. I have returned. And I'm actually surprised that this doesn't have a timer on it. I would have been out ages ago. But with these little name things, I just like to put in other characters' names. So look, I'm just gonna boom, bam, bop, pow.
The legend will never die.
The legend will never die. It will just occasionally be, you know, broken up in between indeterminate hiatus. Because of Namco, you see. It's a long story. But yeah, that was Soul Blade. It's time to move on to our next one. And this next entry can't be experienced on any PlayStation system. So, what we must do now, I'm going to turn this system off. Or rather, I'll just keep it going so I can change things, because it's going to be kind of noisy. I don't want y'all hearing that, so. Enjoy some mock fights.
Transcending history and the world, a tale of soul and swords, eternally retold.
back from the underworld and ready for the next game. Yes, I did see your comment, the one about your friends teasing you about choosing an elf. I'm not an elf racist, so don't worry, you won't be judged here. All Hyruleans are welcome in my domain. Anyway, moving on from Soul Blade, we have what was one of the big system sellers for the Dreamcast. And probably one of the best feeling fighting games to just play with an analog. Like, I cannot play this game with the D-pad. Must be like analog stick at all times. Gonna show you. Oh, I see. Use Link to fill in with them. Well, that is very hero of timey of you. But I'm gonna shut. It's time for another intro. Yes, ladies and gents, it is finally time. One of the best games ever made. Or rather, in terms of arcade to home, like ports, that is. Like, if you've ever seen the arcade version of this game, looked at it compared to the Dreamcast one, big difference. Like I was saying about that wizardry, you really had to know your technical stuff if you wanted to put it out. Because that, it's like night and day. Maybe one of these days I'll be able to show you guys. But, here we go. Huh, so this is your childhood game, eh? You can't hate tater tots. Ah, don't worry, I wouldn't accuse you of that. Besides, if you're using Link, the only chicks you're catching are full-grown cuckoo. Wait, I didn't notice the timer. Quick, somebody hit the restart button. I don't want to be Jean-Claude. So, actually, not this one. Not this character. I have a different one. Gonna choose the second character of the power trio that I've got. So, I used Mina in the first. So for this one, we're going to my second favorite, or rather, tying for second favorite. The Lizard Man, otherwise known as Aeon Kalkos. Come on! Oh, yeah, that's right. I forgot. Wasn't Sophidia's husband like a woodcutter, like a carpenter or something? I don't remember his name, but I also don't recall if we ever get to see him. So yeah, this was the beginning of the extra free movement. The repeated ragdoll scream once you knock someone out. And the much cooler ring outs. And I'll just let my Sega bias show the wonders that this system was able to pull off with this game. Like the folks at Namco, they really went all out. Okay, so he was a carpenter. And unfortunately, I went into the series thinking that our Aeon here could talk. No, quite the opposite. I kind of like that they never let us see what he looked like prior to his transformation, but it was Soul Edge that did this to him. Something called the Evil Sea, the influence of the demonic blade, turned this man into a monster. And he blamed his gods for his turning, which is why he's considered one of the bad guys of the series. Nothing big like Servance Hayes or Nightmare, but nonetheless, his struggle to maintain his humanity is pretty much what's labeled him as one of the heels. Or so I think. It's kind of shaky. Later on, he becomes sort of like a comedy guy, as he's a bit of a... Well, as a big giant lizard who meets up with other big giant lizards, it does get kind of silly. He actually kind of becomes like the king of the lizards for a time. The texture work on this, by the way, pristine. Oh yeah, we don't have to worry about the music cutting out because I'm not playing Soul Edge on PS1. But observe the movement. Look how I'm just able to, woo, if I really wanted to, I could try to... Can't catch me. Come on, come over here. You gotta run over here if you want to get me. Ow! Okay, he got me. He's trying to make boots. And there's our boy Siegfried, who's been turned into Nightmare. The abomination that the blade has formed into him. So in a way, he's not too far from Aeon. Or another certain character that we'll see later on. Look, you can zoom out. I was going to taunt him initially, but... Whoa, 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 whoa. Easy, easy. He recovered quick. Gonna do it again. Bang! And there's a lot of free-form combo making here. You're kind of allowed to mess around and poke around with what you want. Aren't any preset combos or anything, so you're kind of free to just, hey, I think I'll kick this guy since he's in the air. Follow that up with a little stab. But no, they always do this. Every time I start a run, they make me fight another one of my favorites. In this case, it's our hero from the last one. Youngest Mina, or who I assume was the youngest in the cast at this point. Wait, no, by this game we had Zhonghua, so never mind. And yes, I will make it my goal to push off everyone on the stage as opposed to actually slicing them if I can. You would like to see my character creation? I have a few in 3, but I really took hold in SC6, but that's like the PC version. I've not done a lot of customization on the console version of SC6. And if you really want to see some crazy stuff, it was actually my brother who went ham on Soul Calibur 4. Let me tell you, there are just certain, you ever, like, do you have siblings, Stefan? If not, there's a little code we follow. Once one of us takes hold of a certain game and, like, really gets it, I pretty much can't touch it for the duration of the time, because let me tell you, he was spending hours making all sorts of warriors. I actually do want to show you now when we get there. This is a pretty quick one, so we won't be staying in the territory of Soul Calibur 1 for long. Ha, so you know what it's like! Siegfried, I just fought your other you earlier. I wanted to tell you that you're a giant monster. Go kill him instead. This game, man, look, it's like the floor's buttered up. Here we go. In the name of our boy. Gonna eat another tater. Oh, you come up with ideas, do you? Ah, I do remember those days. But my past shall remain a memory behind me. Shall live forward, looking towards the future. Kind of like this lizard chap is doing right now. Also, look at that water. That's some nice water. But yeah, Edgemaster here is this game's clone character. Let the record show that I think the clone characters look far cooler in these games than any others. See ya! Is he mocking you? Well, I'd hope not. I'm pretty hard to read given the fact that I am an expressionless, bug-eyed lizard person. Huh, so they look like a commoner, do they? So don't need to be a jerk, after all. Oh no! Whoa, 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 whoa! So what, did you make like a stone cutter or something? Boom! Uh-oh. Ha-ha! Don't do the most against Aeon Kalkos. That's the motto of our tale. Our tale meaning the story, not the hypothetical tale we might have had if we too were lizards. Just plain t-shirt and slacks, pants, and boots. Also, it really does look like a market goer. What do you sell, fruit? What in blazes is this? That is a good cheese stick right there. Bada bing. Bye. Ah, just a traveling warrior. Might I advise that you bulk up a bit, young warrior? Just saying, as a blade wielder, it is unwise to travel about clad in t-shirt alone. One must use armor and various things to ensure one's safety in battle. Surely you do not mean to travel the rest of your way like this? This beast is not afraid. Come at me, you infernal fool. You may have flames to disguise your failings, but I am clad in scales that express my glory. Inferno disappeared into the infinite darkness with countless lost souls. The overwhelming power, the pure insanity, the temptation for destruction. Injured during the violent struggle, Lizard Man devoted himself to madness. With a hideous roar, Lizard Man expressed his lust for more destruction and carnage. Other monstrous abominations gathered under the moonlight, as if summoned by his roar. And so the cold-blooded legion, led by Lizard Man, began to hunt for their next prey. The end. What a gruesome tale. Absolutely disturbing. Our man Aeon has let the power consume him and has led an entire army of monsters. Ah, well, well, indeed. Hello, Bonker. How you doing there, matey? What brings you to the stage of history, good sir? And what might this request be? I don't think I set a new high score, so I may not be inputting my name. Why, thank you very much. For to have their eyes gaze upon today's journey is a great honor. You have my thanks, Bankai, and may your soul burn. Not, you know, in a way that is harmful. I mean, you know, as a reflection of our ambitions. With mozzarella cheese sticks as my source of power, as well as the bonds of familial love, I trudge forth. Oof. Sorry, Stefan, I'm only doing arcade runs for this one. And with the next game, SC2, let's just say my trio's not necessarily in that one, so I'll be taking a detour. I'll be doing Rock in Soul Calibur 3. But if I do have the, you know, I'll just stop by the character creator and I'll show you what I got so far. Ba-ba-boom. Oh, I got second? Second best time, apparently. Okay, we were Jack in the other one, so for this one we're gonna be, oh, it writes itself. Bing, bang, bop. I know that's not how you spell Stu the chicken from Crash Team Racing, or Tag Team Racing. But there you go. If I get third place, I'll put PID under that. Let's see. I got do, no, hop, co, cad, cob, act, bag, bad, TK, huh, ed, cat, bin, Jim, G4, fug, stew, And yes, my top time. All right, but that's enough of this one. We got to move to PlayStation 2 now. Our next destination awaits, so hang on. Actually, before we leave, there is something I should say. The intro that we saw, y'all probably know that wasn't the regular intro. I unlocked that little feature where you can modify the characters in the opening. Pretty much showed you who my fave trio is.
Soul Calibur. Battle 1, fight!
Transcending history and the world, a tale of souls and swords, eternally retold.
Soul Calibur 2.
Hiya, the one that people often consider the best in the series, and the first one of these I ever had, starting back in summer of 21, Soul Calibur 2 on the PS2. It's not been that long a time when compared to, well, it's now 22-year-old release. But I will say I probably spent the most time on this one just given the time. And the Weapon Master mode, of course. But, same rules as always. Let's do this. There were quite a few newcomers in this one. And I've not unlocked everyone. I don't know what I did, but I could have sworn I had the Berserker. Do they only let you play as him in extra, I wonder? I always forget. But yes, Mina's here, but the last member of my power trio is absent. So instead, I will use one of the characters that I kind of started off playing the most. Now, where is he? Bada bing. It's not actually Big Pirate this time. It's Voldo. Where is Voldo? Here's Voldo. And he's got like a bunch of costumes for this one. I love the red with the puffy pants. And he likes to pretend to be a xenomorph from time to time. But for this one, we're going to go with the good old-fashioned mummy look. The mummy from Naples, as I used to call him. Note, he's not actually a mummy. He's just a... well... he guards a keep for his old master, Virtue, the legendary assassin. Or, I guess he's more of a king of thieves in this instance, but, whatever.
Her shadow moves with stealth and disappears into darkness.
The appeal of these, it's boundless. Love the other games, but I think the PS2 entries are... they easily take the cake as my favorites. Got that narration in the beginning, the music going off. You can talk to each other, or rather taunt each other in the freaking versus screen, which is... I don't know why they stopped doing that. Because Street Fighter does it now, and everyone loves it. Though I doubt it's the same. I've not actually played SF6, but when I saw the feature they put in the loading screen, I instantly knew. I was like, whoa. Nah, that's familiar. Boom! Now this acrobatic abomination is probably like the smoothest fighter. Maybe a little creepy to some, but I just liked how he snakes around. He's the most awkward, but strangely... he grooves the easiest compared to the most. He has like these easygoing but odd motions that make him a joy to look at. He doesn't talk because he's always got something in his mouth. I don't know if I can say what it is on stream, but let's just say he's got a lot of things going on at once. At the time, newcomer Yoon Sung. Hello, can't catch me. Boom! Oh! Yoon Sung is not having any of it. Oh my god! Oh wait, what's this? Hope you have a character that can fit with Sophidia and Sung Mina. Well, I might. But she's a thief. And we know no one quite gets along with thieves. Boom! I have something to admit. Now, every time I fight this character, I get flashbacks, as I'll probably bring it up this last time, but the brother always played as Yoon Sung. So I always get nervous fighting him because it feels like no matter what I do, I always win by like a hair or by the skin of my teeth. Woo! Come here. Kick. You mean Huang? Nope. Oh, wait, you're not talking about creation. You mean... Okay, I know what you mean now. I actually don't use Huang. Hello there, big fella. Did you notice that, you know, your heart is sticking out? I'm a wheel. I forgot how to do that, by the way. You can curl up in a wheel and hit somebody. But I'll be darned if I remember how to do it. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa! It is amazing. It really is surprising how big a problem Astaroth can prove to be, given the fact that his weak point is literally sticking out at you. Boom! I always found that to be like the perfect contrast, the most intimidating, chaotic, bloodthirsty character aside from the main villain is pretty much exposed his whole way through. You know how to beat him, but it's the fact that it's, you know, so up close and personal that do you really want to try? Now go take a bath, you disgusting golem of burden. Turn around first? And we celebrate like kings, 1 foot in the air. As you might be able to imagine, I think Valdo can speak pretty well with Daniel Fortescue. Both of them come from the school of talking while not talking. And while I don't much care for guest characters, I will say Daniel Fortescue would be one heck of an interesting inclusion. Imagine that, jawless knight running around. He's even got the perfect pre-battle dialogue. He'll just go, oh, 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 before he starts. Boom. Oh, come on, you're not gonna, oh! Thanks for reminding me I can do that. Oh, also, in the right hand, Zhonghua is an absolute monster in this game. Oh no, why did I do that? She's a bit of a monster now, actually. Wendy Lee, ladies and gentlemen. You know, I think she is actually one of the only members of the cast to reprise like the role of Zhonghua every time. This was the first time she spoke, and she's been the only voice for the character. Or rather, in all the English versions anyway. But yeah, you can keep hitting someone and they just keep screaming. He's like, what? Oh, and thank goodness, guys. Ivy Valentine is stream conscious and decided to put on the alternate costume. Thank the moons, in the words of Fina. Ow. See ya. Is there any other best? Whoa! See ya. If I turn around at the end of the fight, I walk along. You are so kind. Or in our boys' language, I almost got it. What is a gentleman like you doing in the cave of a filthy pirate? Let me turn up the volume on this thing, actually. I think the audio is a little low. Didn't want it to overshadow. Okay, there we go. I think it's fine now. Just like that. Snap. Ooh. Kick. Come on, go down. So testy. Ever the problem, are we, Raphael? Okay, I really need to start. Boom! There we go. Oh! I finally remember how to do all that. Or rather, I need to keep remembering how. I almost did the little bagel move. But yes, there's no denying that this is quite the looker for its system. Indeed, six you nice. Oh.
A merchant of human lives. Absurd.
Battle 1. Fight.
Oh yeah, Yoshimitsu actually talks in this series. Or rather, one of the Yoshimitsu, I assume. I don't like to think that this Yoshimitsu is the same other, like Yoshimitsu from Tekken. Which, I guess, yeah, is obvious, but who knows? There is a Yoshimitsu the third, or second, I believe, that we get to see in the 5th game. So, confirmed, we do get other Yoshis.
Battle 2.
Also, I'm the only one around here that gets to cover his face. Oh boy. Come here. Nope. Something about that drop kick always gets me. Looks like Voldo was watching some ye old WWE before his bout. Yes, no words. We'll just continue to breathe.
Versus Inferno.
That was a very intense.
The seal was broken, and a new era of terror has begun.
This is nothing. It's nothing. Whoa. Whoa, he copying me? He's copying me! I just realized I'm almost dead. How did I let him do this to me? Uh-oh! Oh, my flesh! 9.
Final battle. Fight.
Oh, now he wishes to be Song Mina, because they won't give me a break from that. Look, I fought her already. And again with the mockery. I always found this boss to be a little less exciting than the rest because you can't kick him off. Like there's no place to jump off. There's your dinner, man. I'll probably have to read this next ending really fast as it goes by pretty quick. Also, get off the floor. In the familiar darkness, Voldo welcomed his moment of bliss. He carried the sacred sword to the altar. His master's wish was about to be fulfilled. At the very moment, their dear's wishes came true, and Voldo heard a familiar voice once again. He would lurk in the shadows for eternity to protect his master, even to this day. He's like if John Wick worked for the world's best looter. We're actually burning through these pretty quickly. So yes, Soul Calibur 2 complete. Technically it's Soul Calibur 3, but we just have to abide by the numbers here. It's a naming convention, you see. Anyway, oh man, they're not going to put my names up there? Come on, do the thing. There we are. They're moving too fast. I can't. What in the world was I putting up here? Bald baby. Ah, yes, and number 1 is the Crusaders. Namco, or Manco, if this was TF2. But yes, also, thank you. I guess we can enjoy one of these before we go. Besides, I gotta transition this final cheese stick into my mouth.
Destroy! Soul Calibur 2.
Now I see what you mean. Those 3 are indeed a team. Poor Sofichi and Seongmina do not have one. Just invite Lizard Man, he'll do it. Throw him some chicken, and he won't even say, yeah, I'll do it. He'll just say, oh. Of course, that doesn't sound like him. This is like, oh. But it is intro time once more, so I turn off my slider and let the cinematic commence. is taking too long. Ah, there we are.
Soul Calibur 3.
This one here is actually my favorite one. Its look, its feel, though slower than 2, it's a cross between what we would later get in SC4 and beyond, and just right off the end of those original 3 Soul Calibur games. Or, I guess, original 2, because we can't say it's fully Calibur, but whatever. Names? They're dumb. So, I shall take once more to the Soul Arena and engage in quick play. Here I'll finally be able to show you all my final member of my power trio. This one warrior is one of the greatest. He swings a giant axe and wields a heart 3 times as large. He's one of the only good fathers in video games. The one and only Rock. And yes, I will be using my custom color because he's a big red elephant now. What more could you want? Or rather, not a Patasaurus, woolly mammoth. That's the name of his son, by the way. Now, I want to try to get this one done as quickly as possible, because as much as I love this one, its difficulty spike among the later stages always gets me. Come here. Boom! Oh boy. It should be noted that this is actually the most broken game in the series. You're able to, there's this little thing you do. I don't know how to execute it myself, but if you grab someone and cancel it somehow, I don't know how, but the grab animation will still play and you'll still be able to move around freely. So it'll look like someone floating around like Patrick in that one episode of SpongeBob. Boom! Unfortunately, while he's one of my favorite characters, he actually sees the least action in this series. Because he was in the first one, Soul Edge, then Soul Calibur 1, not in 2, he's here in 3, and his last appearance to date, in the main games anyway, would be Soul Calibur 4, the one after this. Which is sad, because Astaroth, he straight up replaced him after this. I guess you can't have more than one axe battler. Pun not intended. But I miss him. There are not too many good dads in video games. We lost another one. Oh, I'll show you the character creator after the run, my man. I wouldn't want to stop the train while it's in motion. Come here. Yeah. Look at this game, by the way. It's the colors are so vivid, but the landscapes still look super, just, they look natural, but fantastic at the same time. It's the type of art direction that I know some may take issue with, a lot of older fans from what I hear. But I can't help but love the fantasy look that this particular game brings. I myself am not a big fan of how Soul Calibur 4 will kind of carry the series after that. It did start here, the general aesthetic, I guess. Some say it's really anime, but you saw Soul Blade. The series was, it kind of started out like that. Come here, boom. I'll probably offer my takes on what I would like this series to carry on doing at some later date. Because let me tell you, I really do have a lot to say about this series. It turned out to be a favorite to dethrone Virtua Fighter. Only because I kind of feel like this one had, or at the chance, back in 23 when I dubbed it my favorite 3D fighting series, we didn't know if Virtua Fighter would ever really come back. So I'm kind of on the fence between that and this. If the rumblings are true and we really are getting this new Virtua Fighter, then I'm gonna need that next soul quick too. But enough about that. That's just me in a nutshell. We can start talking about any other fighting game and I'll still find a way to talk about Virtua Fighter. Boom. And that was for making me waste all that time in the first game.
Did you see that?
Bangu! Oh, wrong grab. Oh, come on. Ooh. He's one of the slower characters, but I love chaining stuff like that together. He becomes a monster.
You win. Trust me. You will never beat me.
Not with my familial bond.
Versus Yoshimitsu.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Wally Burr is rocking this one. He passed away.
He is on
I think it was
to find the truth.
2020, I believe. I'll look at it again, but
I will not hesitate.
he's still my favorite voice for the Rocky.
Or not die. Battle 1. Fight. I'll crush you.
Whoa now. Yeehaw! Haha! I will never get tired of that grab.
You win. Even beasts know a fight they cannot win. Battle 2. Fight.
Oh, I forgot to do the thing. Wrong space. But yeah, thing about this game, its Achilles heel is that it's much slower than the ones that came before it, as I said earlier. So that movement that I love so much from Soul 1 and 2, it was gone for a while, starting with this one. I think it wouldn't really come back until 6 came out.
Versus Setsuka. Her blade cannot be seen. Her strikes are but flashes in her enemy. I will destroy you if you stand.
He was talking too long, they got impatient.
My life is not yours for the taking.
Battle 1. Fight.
Ooh, hoo, hoo. Ow. Have you been entranced by a PS2 character, sir? She's beautiful.
The fight was decided even before I drew my blade.
Battle 2.
Man, I'm dressed up as a woolly mammoth. I just got beaten up by a lady's umbrella. Don't make me do the thing. Ah! Whoa! Oops. Yeah, blast away.
You win. This is quite enough. Final battle. Fight.
I always like how he said final battle. Sounds so scared. Final battle. Oh boy. Oh boy. Come on, just let me pick you up. Oh! Help! Oh no!
The grueling battle ended with the victory of...
I was riding high on my own success. I let it blind me.
You lose.
That was
And now I suffer my first loss.
learn.
9.
All right. No more games.
But you're in a game, Mr. Mammoth. It's a good thing this stage is so wide. Looks like we can dance up here. Ah!
Scatter and die.
So what I was saying about that spike. Yes, it's absolutely savage in this game.
You lose.
Fear me, for I am a demon.
A demon with an umbrella.
Fight.
I keep trying to do the grab. That's all there is to it. It hurts a little bit at first, but nothing a little practice can't fix.
You win.
Get up. You're not done yet, are you?
Final battle. Fight.
Let me tell you, where I am, the aircrafts fly so close, I fear they're gonna ram into me one day. Ah, I'm trying to do the... Oh boy. Ah, there we go. Problem solved.
The grueling battle ended with the victory of... You win.
That's all. Get out of my sight.
I'm sorry, did you like getting served by an umbrella blade?
Versus Mitsurugi.
Get up, warrior.
His motivation is the thirst for new battles.
Ah yes, everyone's favorite warmonger with a sword.
If you're going to stand in my way, you're dead.
House of the Dead?
1. Fight.
Oh boy. Ooh, careful. Ah, I was waiting for that. But yes, it seems on this stage, I've been caught in a bit of a scuffle. Two warring factions raise on, or rather, rage on, as the literal flames of battle burn bright. Look at the water splashing in the back. The boats. Boom! What is your favorite swing color? Oh, you mean the effect that comes off of the weapon after you swing it out? Let's see.
Name's Mitsurugi. Remember it.
It looks kind of cool when they do it in Soul Calibur 1. Is that what is that? Like a hue of blue? Green for certain characters? I actually fancy that neon colored look that they get in Soul Calibur 2 when you charge up.
The grueling battle ended with the victory of... You lose.
You thought you could defeat me.
The grueling battle ended with the victory of You Lose. Congratulations, You Lose. You win!
I will take you on.
Battle 1. Fight.
Boom! Oh boy! Oh, he's getting all charged. Oh, bad move.
You lose.
Not even the king of hell could stand against my blade.
Who are you, Wolverine?
Two, fight.
Ooh. Bang. Whoa, 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 whoa. As you can see, I've been taken for a dive.
You lose.
What you get for showing off, fool. You haven't the courage.
Also, Rock, do we really have any business with this guy? Let's just go. This isn't even our war. Oh boy. Yes. Steady hand.
You win.
Impressive. You are a worthy warrior.
Battle 2, fight.
That's something else I really like about Rock. Even in scuffles like these, he remains pretty respectful. Oh boy. Now that took forever. Would you believe me if I told you it gets worse than this?
In admitting your defeat.
Versus Astaroth.
Well, if it isn't my replacement, who's... I forgot, his alternate is jet black in this one.
Seeks the ultimate.
He turns a weird array of colors over the course of the series, because I think
I'll strangle the life out of you.
this is the alternate color for his base, because at base, I think he's red in this one, and then purple in the hammer costume. Ah, so you would probably believe me. Well then, feast your eyes. Ow! Oh boy. Easy. Neo Tengu, where does the time go? How art thou, winged warrior?
You win.
Impressive. You are a worthy warrior.
Battle 2.
Why, thank you. You have my deepest thanks. I just noticed I said thanks twice. Oh well. Gratefulness, even if repetitive, still conveys the message. I'm doing quite fine, but I would be doing better if this giant golem wasn't smashing my bones. It's rather painful. Being able to talk right now hurts. Immensely.
You lose.
Hey, at least put up a fight.
Hey, I complimented you.
Battle, fight.
Oh boy. Boom. Oh, this isn't good. What did I tell you about this guy? You may not have been able to see it before, but he's a force to be reckoned with as these games go on. I've never had a fun time fighting Astaroth.
Hell awaits beyond.
He's also the most foul-mouthed of everyone. Always rude, endlessly violent.
I will overcome it.
Why he has nails sticking out of him, I don't know. But this game's costumes are, I think they're my favorite for that reason. There's a lot going on, but I wouldn't say too much. Also, am I already dead? Yes, I am.
You lose.
Hey, at least put up a fight.
Aye.
Battle 2. Fight.
Y'all want to hear a story? It's not related to the warriors on the stage of history, but it's one that I think you'll find rather humorous. Oh, this was your childhood game, eh? Stefan was telling me about one, and how that one was his. I don't have such a hard nostalgia for this series. I only got into it about 3 years ago.
The grueling battle ended with a victory of Astaroth.
But I will say the time since, I'm pretty happy I started playing these.
You lose.
I'm gonna squeeze the life out of you.
You'll be able to if you stop stabbing me.
8.
Just so you know, this won't be easy.
So, what's your favorite thing about this game, Tengu? Ow!
You lose.
You thought you could live through this?
Battle 2.
Imagine if they got Clancy Brown to be Astaroth for one game. Oh yeah, the RPG mode is nice. Chronicles of the Sword, yeah? Oh no! Ladies and gentlemen, I don't think I'll be able to make it through this one.
You lose.
Don't scream, Kerr.
9.
Let's see what you've got.
Battle 1. Fight.
That's the thing about Soul Calibur 3. It feels like if you fail a fight and you keep going on, the more you try, the harder it gets. But then again, that's what every battle with Astaroth feels like. Oh, not good.
You lose.
Want me to tear you apart?
Battle 2. Fight.
Ow, whoa, whoa. Oh, he jumped it! He sees my cheapness coming. He's fully adapted. Worse. He knows my moves before even I do. Ay, 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 ay.
You lose.
So, are you ready to die?
No. Let's give it another banana try.
Battle 1. Fight.
Uh-oh. Man, oh man.
You lose.
Your soul is now mine, worm.
Battle 2. Fight.
Oh, he's standing on the ground for a while there. Okay, last one. I really wanted to get to the boss of this one, but this is taking too long.
You lose.
I'll crush you.
9,
He kind of looks like Captain Falcon in the face, doesn't he?
6.
Do you want to test out your strength?
Battle 1. Fight.
Oh, that was close. For a second, I thought he almost got me off. Or rather, either way, it sounds weird. Yes!
You win.
I cannot lose to you. Forgive me.
Battle 2. Fight.
Uh-oh. Oh, no, 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 no! Oh, come on! Man, oh man.
You lose.
Disappear and never come back.
Final battle.
Oh, wait, that's not it. That wasn't the last one. Oh, no. Ah, well, if the last one dragged on a while, he's certainly making this one much quicker.
The group. You lose. 9.
I will not.
Battle 1. Fight.
Uh-oh. Bad move.
You lose.
I'll grind you into the ground.
Battle 2. Fight.
That was a bad idea. Oh, no! I was so close. I can't give up.
Disappear. I will destroy you.
Battle 1. Fight.
Out of the way.
You win.
Great warrior. Even the spirits saw your bravery.
Battle 2. Fight.
Let's see you fly.
Ah, boy. Trying to build this. Oh, come on! That was just a hit. Still got sudden death. Still got sudden death.
How ridiculous.
Even he knows it.
Final battle, fight.
Own it!
Grueling battle ended with the victory of
I thought I could do it again. He just whoop right out of the way.
you lose.
I guess that was too much.
9.
Also, the gears on his arms are still moving.
All right. No more.
Battle 1, fight. You lose.
This is a rather depressing run.
Battle 2.
It's about as dark as the labyrinth we're stuck in even now. As I struggled to fend off this force of nature, I began to bleed. Not on the outside, don't be silly, but from within. With every loss, my ego, my pride, melted over my soul, shrinking it. Uh-oh. Yes! Okay. Perhaps it is poetry that so quench this beast.
You win.
Impressive. You are a worthy warrior.
Final battle, fight.
Be it words that stay the monster, for a fact I do not know. On an additional note, my spine hurts suddenly. Ah. Does anyone have an aspirin?
9. Battle 1, fight.
That was a bad idea.
You win.
I can make it.
Battle 2, fight.
Funny, can I just not pick him up? Ah, boy, here we go. I feel like Dingo Child at this point. Oh, brother.
You lose.
Strangle the life out of you.
Final battle.
You already have.
This victory.
My soul hurts.
You lose. 9. Battle 1, fight. You win. Impressive. Battle 2. Fight.
Ah, boy. Oh, finally.
You win.
Bangu, indeed. Where is my boy?
Versus Abyss.
Let's see if Abyss can prove to be a better challenge than Astaroth was. Can I beat the boss faster than I beat Astaroth? Time to find out.
Battle 1. Fight.
Also, the sky is a nightmare. No, that wasn't a pun either. I wouldn't want to live in a world where... Look at the asteroids. Smoke, flames. The once peaceful cathedral has been turned into a living hell. Ow. Definitely not a place for a mammoth. Or a man clad in mammoth.
Battle 1. Fight.
I will try to do that grab every time if I must. Did he just laugh at me?
Battle 2. Fight.
I'm gonna try to employ my cheapest trick. Yeah!
You win.
Impressive. You are a worthy warrior.
Final battle. Fight.
Let's see you fly.
Clip your nails, Mr. Cool.
I will overcome it.
Look, I've been through Astaroth. This will be nothing. Cinch. Wow.
Battle 2. Fight.
No.
9. Just so you know. Battle 1.
He turned me into a drill. I was the spinning human drill, otherwise known as... Wait, mammoth drill, man drill. The Sparking Mammoth Drill. The Spark Mandrill.
You battle 2. Fight.
I have no sympathy for demons.
You cannot stop me. You are not strong enough.
Final battle. Fight. You lose. 9. Battle 1. Fight.
There you go. Boom. That's the easiest way to do it.
You win.
You can never defeat me.
Battle 2. Fight.
So close. Come on, me. You can do this. Uh-oh. And that is the end of that. Okay, I'll show you guys those customs I was talking about, then we can finally move on to Soul Calibur 4. I think this took us bloody 40 minutes.
The legend will never die.
$1,100 for a trip to hell. I think I'm gonna need a little bit more than that. Can I get some new shoes, a car, 17 milkshakes, a bunch of double doozy cookie sandwiches from America's Cookies, and an entire hot tub of melted cheese that never gets cold or old? Now let's see. I should show you guys the stuff. Just load. I made. What did I name? Red de Barrow and did. Hey, wait, hold on a second. Did I do these? I felt like I did some different ones. I remember this one, but where's old Arthur? I think I have to go into the other mode for this. Yeah, I didn't do this one. Hold on. I think there are Chronicles of the Sword where I have to show you. Because mine... Did this thing just crash? Okay, restart. Never had that happen before. How embarrassing. Okay, let's get the show on the road already. I have faces to show, you know. Yes, we know. Made by Nam Bam.
Soul Calibur 3. Welcome to the new stage of history.
Do 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 do. Choo, choo. No, seriously, why does it freeze every time I choose this now? This is a new development, but ouch. Well, unfortunately, I think it's time I move on. Don't want to spend too much time on this one. Lord knows, it's probably about twice as long as the runs I did for the other one. So, with that, we finally move on to the HD. Ooh, I should probably mute now. I don't want to get all that background. Alright, now that all that suffering is over, we can finally return to PS3. This one, Soul Calibur 4. Ho ho! Silent for the cinematic.
Soul Calibur 4.
Spending most of its time as the least of my picks. I didn't used to like this one too much. It's grown on me. But for what it is, like for a PlayStation 3 game, it's absolutely beautiful. This is where the Baby Big Eyes style really took hold again. But enough of the run around. I feel like what I'm going to do, since I couldn't show you guys my customs in Soul Calibur 3, we'll just do it for this one. A lot of these, though, belong to the the chat. Oh, wait a second. I forgot. I don't have that data anymore. Let me show you guys something. Once upon a time, I was just dilly-dallying with the users. You may notice that there's user 2 but not user 1. So, like a fool, I deleted user 1, not expecting there to be any difference. Unknown to me, getting rid of user 1 deletes all of the data on the system. For specific games and stuff anyway. PS1 games are just fine, but everything else? Nada. Nothing. So I've had to start everything over. I forgot, I've only touched this game a couple times since then. I wanted to get Mina and Rock because why wouldn't I? So I guess we're fresh out of luck there. Sorry, my dearest comrades. Perhaps another time. Maybe I'll do a whole stream dedicated to that. That'll be fun. Making characters in Soul Calibur. Maybe one day. Who knows? But this game isn't as hard as 3. It's rather easy in comparison, actually. Wait, no, not story. Backwards. Let's see, hold on a tick. Just tapping away at something. But anyway, here we go. This will be a relatively clean ride compared to the rest. Now, you've seen the power trio, you've seen the Rock, the Mina, the Lizard. We're going to do something different again. Zhanghua is usually my main choice in this one. We'll do the regular costume. Giant truffle eyes. Alas, you cannot say anything in this versus screen. It's completely gone, and it would never come back.
I don't want any regrets. I'm not afraid anymore.
Battle 1. Fight.
Win. Thanks.
Now, don't expect any fancy combo shenanigans. Never really bitten into this one like I have the others, so there's gonna be a fluidity that's a little lost, but you may have noticed that when watching 3 anyway. No.
Battle 2.
I will say, look at the dodos walking around and the hippos and the water over there. A sight to behold this game is. Boom. Kick.
Belongs to the last one standing. You win.
Well, that wraps things up.
Ow, my back. Did I ever tell you that I'm sitting on one of the worst chairs in human history?
Will she have the strength
And this is my favorite stage right here.
into darkness?
I will defeat you with my own hands.
I would go in that library, rent a book, and then while I read it,
Battle 1. Fight.
stick my freaking toes in the water over there. Ow, bad. Ouch.
Battle 2. Fight.
A little more quiet on this one. I don't know. Trying to get the groove back. It's been too long.
Final battle. Fight.
Ah. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. This is where the whole closed system came in. It's pretty cool, but I also really like the costumes in this one, so it's a bit of a shame that that can happen. Please don't throw the blade of destiny.
1. Fight.
Yeah. Perfect.
Battle
Or rather, not perfect, but good. Oh boy. I'm not having a good time at the library. Ah, gee. At least the grabs do a lot of damage in this one. Or rather, the convenient amount whenever I need it.
Walk away from this fight without a scratch.
Oh yes, I forgot. This one gave us Hild von Krone
yielding spirit. Drive her to
and Darth Vader.
I shall test your words, your resolve.
battle 1. Fight.
There we go.
Battle 2. Fight.
Sent into the gears of madness, my bones find themselves crammed between machinery that support little wooden horses. Thank you, music, for cueing in at the most dramatic moment. If I could, I'd just fall asleep up here. Get a bed, lay out on that incredibly, which got to be sun-baked metal at this point. Imagine having to stand on this. Also, I really wish they couldn't take my jacket off. I would like to keep it. It's one of my favorite jackets in the series. Just let me have it for one couple days. Then you can tear it. Hello, Zos.
His gaze fixed on the future.
Who's no longer evil.
Calls on all his powers to execute
I don't
the
want
plan.
any regrets.
Or rather, doesn't want to die anymore.
Disappear. Battle 1. Fight.
Just kidding.
Oh. Easy cake. I think this is one of my favorite stages just for the lighting alone. Beautiful nighttime setting, hanging among the pyramids and whatnot. Or rather, it's a whole temple here, not just one. Can I do it? Oh no! Can you dig it? I even got to keep my jacket this time. Thank you very much. I'm not gonna lie, I think that one Astaroth fight really put me down. We're already almost at 3. Hello, medieval Harley Quinn with a personality thing going on.
My own hands. Oh, perfect! I'll just tear you limb from limb.
Battle 1. Fight.
With a giant metal donut. Ta-da!
Battle 2. Fight.
It's just a kick, come on. What's wrong, Kerr? Looks like I won't be able to grab my grab spam out of this one.
The battle has finished. Only you win.
I wouldn't walk away from this fight without a scratch.
You sound disappointed, but you look rather happy. This game is weird like that.
After suffering at the hands of fate, he finally
I
obtains
pretty
the
much have
power
commented
to
on nothing but the
attack.
visuals of this game, but I will say for what it is, it does feel pretty good.
Hasten your death.
Battle 1. Fight.
Never was the best at chaining combos together in this one. But it's nice. It's perfect. It's probably one of my favorite games from '08. This encapsulates that look. It's not super realistic, and it's still incredibly animated, but has like a realism to it that I really like. Or rather, an exaggerated, like photorealism is what they call it. Something along those lines. I gotta find out the term myself. That was that was inexcusable. My apologies. Note to self: never accidentally burp in the mic again. Ouch! Siegfried, if I offended you that much with the burp, I apologize. Oh no! And thus I suffer yet another loss. No, don't throw that! Also, if you hadn't known, Zhonghua holds the series' namesake, Soul Calibur, and just threw it off of a tower in a fit of rage.
Battle 1. Fight.
Or, wait, no, that's Siegfried in this one. Never mind. Whoa.
Battle 2. Fight.
Maybe I should take it back a little bit. It's not one of my absolute favorite games from '08. But I mean that in terms of general look. Ah, no! The moment I say it. Siegfried is a fan of his own game, and he killed me.
Battle 1. Fight.
Ouch.
Out of the way. Stand aside.
No. Well, at least it's not Astaroth. Hey, that's not very knightly. Boom.
Final battle. Fight.
Kick. 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 Don't let it stop. Round he goes. Ah, but that is a beautiful sight, yes. I think this is one of my favorite stages. I love the look of this place. Oh, the clouds and everything. Oh no.
Formidable opponent awaits.
I don't want any regrets.
I don't care about your situation.
Which is exactly what he's saying to me. Because, gosh dang it, Duel of the Fates is playing. I don't know what this will do. It should be fine. It should be fine. Mamma mia. this like that Force Unleashed character. Ow. Also, this will never... It sticks out like a sore thumb, the Star Wars stuff in this game. All this ancient history, and all of a sudden, oh hey, for some reason my lightsaber, it can't cut straight through these weapons. So close. I do not like fighting Star Killer.
Belongs to the light. You lose. Battle.
One more game.
Fight.
Ah boy.
Battle 2. Fight.
Oh boy. A lot is happening with this guy.
Belongs to the light. You lose.
Well, if you liked the Astaroth fight from earlier, I think you're witnessing that 2.0.
Battle 1. Fight.
Except I'm getting a beating from another galaxy. I'm suffering an intergalactic whooping. Oh, brother.
2. Fight.
I do not like this guy. Please make it stop.
Final battle. Fight.
What if I tried to... Yeah, this will work. Here's an easy fix. Oh! No, don't go immune. I've only just found a winning strategy. Boom. 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 Done. Done and down. Gosh, I hate fighting Star Killer.
Must decide your own fate.
Please go back to your own planet. Please go back to your own franchise, please. Ah, Hero King Algol.
King awakens after thousands of years with true power in his
I will
hands.
defeat you with my own hands.
Raise your weapon and prepare to battle.
He looks amazing.
Battle 1. Fight.
I'm not touching your orbs. Now, because he floats around, you can't actually offstage this guy. So you must best him fair and square. Or at least as fair as you can get while he flies around. Chair teleport. Out. That's all I can say about that.
Battle 1. Fight.
I miss being able to just move out of the way, though. Not as fast in this one. If we can make it past Star Killer, we can make it through this. Come here. No, no, not the orbs! Oh no. Can I? Oh, nope. Ah!
Victory belongs to the Lord. You lose.
Almost.
Battle 1. Fight. Battle 2. Fight.
As you may be able to imagine, I am not having a good time.
One standing. You lose. Battle 1. Fight. Battle 2. Fight. Final
1 inch closer. 1 inch closer to freedom. Come on. Oh no. Well, back to the grind. Here we go again.
No way.
Battle 1. Fight!
I really don't like him.
Fight!
No, I don't. Ah. Oh boy. It's over. It's over. I can go home. I can go home. Maxie, call the freaking police or something. I'm leaving. Yeah.
Decided to believe in myself.
Looks great. It's alright. But oh, it's the two, this one and the next one about to come up, a bit not my favorites. They're good. Like alone as their own thing, yeah, they're cool. But I don't like them that much. They're okay. They're alright. But with that, we can finally move on. I don't know. I spent a lot more time on SE3, but dealing with Algol over there felt like longer. With that, we enter our last few entries. We got 2 to go. Now, with this next one, I actually have this one that's been done. Wait, where is it? There we are. It's a little different from the other two. Because it's one of those combo discs. Came with Tekken 6, Tag 2, then there's SC5. So, let's go. I do believe there's still an intro.
Soul Calibur 5.
This being the most unique one of the bunch. It's time skip one. So it's like, I believe, 20 years in the future from the last one. Yes, we heard you, Mr. Man. Now to get on. Huh? No, I don't want, no, not right now, Mr. Man. It's trying to get me to find your stuff. I just wish for the offline. To the arcade. Bada bing. Now, this one has it's probably the most despised of all of them, but I actually like it a bit more than 4 because it's faster. Like the sluggish movement, just I can't jive well with it.
Welcome back to the stage of history.
But yeah, they took all the classics and they kind of replaced them with some newer ones, up-res versions, which I'll admit, I'm still not a big fan of these guys, but still, they got Ezio Auditore from Squidily. But what really got me interested is that this is the only game in the series where Aeon is here, but not Rock or Mina. What's more, he's actually called Aeon in this one. They usually just call him Lizard Man, so that makes me happy. I only wish I knew what he was doing here.
The tools of insanity illuminate amongst the flames. Battle 1. Fight.
Don't you try to walk around me, Mr. Spider. I invented that walk around trick. Oh yeah, he has wings in this one. I think that's another reason why I love his SD5 design so much, because it reminds me of the one from 3.
Show your strength. Battle 2. Fight.
Boom, boom, bang! Uh-huh.
KO. Even when severely wounded, the true victor never gives up. Battle 3.
I don't know why these are set to 3. Oh boy. You know, I still don't think I know how to do this. Boom. Come here, you.
KO.
Now that is the perfect fit for a lizard's lunch.
Only the victor may proceed onward.
This may be the most hated game, but it's got the best lizard man.
Man reaches out to the realm of the gods.
Oh wait, I'm sorry, Aeon. Now I'm the one calling him lizard.
Destroy you, I suppose.
Hello, Lonnie Manella.
Battle 1. Fight.
Oh yeah, I forgot to mention that. Just like Wendy Lee, Lonnie Manella comes back as Ivy pretty much every time. There would be no other Ivy. Jump, 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 jump. Boom. But unfortunately, milady, I am a lizard. Also, your outfit is terribly incomplete.
Battle 2. Fight.
Bada bing. Roll out. ta.
Excellent. The battle rages on.
Show Ryu
Stand up
cut.
and show your battle 3. Fight.
See ya.
Ring out.
Wait, how do I do the taunt in this one? You cannot tell me otherwise. It's Aeon at his best. He is now a full-fledged... He's no longer a lizard man. He's a lizard man!
Breaks the silence of the
Also, Shrek Swamp is in this one.
Do not delude yourself, thou wretched fool.
Actually, it's the complete opposite. I have fully realized what I've become, mister. Ow. Boom. Haha. There we go.
Stand up and show your strength. Battle 2. Fight.
You, fine sir, do not know that I am one with the lizard man, the lizard lad, driving a lizard cab. And when I get fat, I have lizard flab. And on the rainy days, I get lizard sad. And when I dress up for the lizard banquet, I look lizard fab.
When severely wounded, the true victor.
I really do talk a lot. I like to lizard jab.
Fight.
Like, no joke, playing this right now, I think it's wholly the character thing that has people so up in arms about this one, because it really does feel better than 4.
Victory belongs to the last one standing.
What'd you find, ma'am? Is it... Could it be? The lost... It's the Holy Grail. No, it's right here in Shrek Swamp. It's been here the whole time. Someone go tell Arthur.
Two warriors meet on the altar of light and darkness.
Then there's other me.
Battle 1. Fight.
Woo. Oh boy.
The battle rages on. Stand up and show your strength. Battle.
Lizard drop kick.
Fight.
Ouch. I think I have met the alpha male of this clan. Can he be topped? Who knows?
Show your strength. Battle 3. Fight.
Oh no! I forget, how do I trigger those super thingies that they like to do in this one? No, no!
Excellent.
I will not fall without at least one victory.
Battle for light.
Turn around! Whoa! Oh, they don't let me do the grab after.
Even when severely wounded, the true victor never gives up. Final battle. Fight.
Ta-da! A lizard comeback. A comeback as scaly as the back I have. You could say I just tipped the scales. Oh, hello, Sophie. I mean, Pyrrha. Pyrrha, the daughter of Sophitia.
Humanity's true self.
I have to fight.
Who is also incredibly insufferable. No, seriously. And look, everyone said their 2 cents about Pyrrha and Patroclo, so I'm not gonna gab on about it. But you wanna know what my real gripe with Soul Calibur 5 is? Why I take issue with it so much? We never did get to see what became of Bangu! We spent all of Rock's time building him up as, you know, the guy he's gonna raise to be as the next big warrior, and he never showed up! In fact, Talon disappeared too! They were the 2 youngest. I mean, I guess we got Amy. She's Viola in this game. But that's just about it. I wanted to see Bangu and Talon. It's like they forgot. Boom. Lizard scale. Yeah. Not phased. I still think this game looks great too. Lady fighting a lizard in the middle of a burning town.
The battle rages on. Stand up and show your strength. Battle 3. Fight.
Oh, the guy's running in the back over there. Ah! I forget. I should have enough. Oh! I was expecting the other lizard to take me out. I think I found the real threat.
Last one standing.
This can't be my fault.
You're the one who won. I'm sorry, guys. I hate characters like this. You're in a fighting game. Be a little more proud. If you're gonna be, like, stupid, at least be a big scaredy cat.
Battle 1. Fight.
And I mean in a goofy way. You know, like, what's his face? I never got to play Broken Destiny, but I guess he wasn't even a coward. Dampierre? He was just like a... What was he like, anyway? I know he's like one of the only commoners they let you play as.
Battle 2. Fight.
Also, this here's a problem. Lizard. Grab. So close, yet so far. I am not dismayed by the scales of my Well, not ancestors. They weren't lizards, but...
Go away! Forgive me! Please! Go away!
How do I do the super move? Everyone's got one. See? I don't know how to do them in this one.
Belongs to the last one standing.
I'll remember you. You fought well.
Battle 1. Fight.
Ow.
Battle 2. Fight.
I can't! Stop!
As the Lizard King, I call in my reinforcements. I accuse this young one for attempting to turn the king into a pair of boots. Now rise, minions! Come to my aid! I need your help! Uh-oh.
Victory belongs to the last one standing.
I can't! Not my fault. You brought this on yourself.
I mean, I guess I did. I'm just running into town looking for people to eat, I guess.
Battle 1. Fight.
I forgot it. I don't have enough meter to do the guard impact. Mamma mia.
Battle 2. Fight. KO. The battle 3. Fight.
Forgive me.
KO. Victory belongs to the last one standing.
My head. It hurts.
How are you the one in pain? You killed me.
Battle 1. Fight. The battle rages on. Battle 2. Fight.
What if I tried to do more cheap shots? Let's do all the crouching stuff instead. Oh, one down, two to go.
Battle for fight.
Two down, one to go. I can do this.
Fight.
Just have to be even cheaper. It's done. I am backing up and leaving. I don't want to end up in a shoe store.
To the last one standing.
My thoughts exactly, Aeon. Ah, Mr. Nightmare.
Storm out of the castle.
What is that? Oh no, he's talking in third person now. Did you... Nightmare, can I ask you a question? Did you and your forces capture that man made of oatmeal? Or is he just a part of the team?
Battle to fight.
Ooh. What a brute!
Battle 3. Fight.
The cornmeal man is over there. Uh-oh. Ow. Ah, yes. Only the most swordsman type of, you know, etiquette. Who needs to slash someone when you can pick them up and throw them at the wall? The oatmeal man teach you that one? He teaching you these things now, Nightmare? You're not Nightmare. You're Oatmare. I won't stop until... Oh, hey, hey. I was supposed to throw them all.
Stand up and show your strength. Final battle. Fight.
Huh? This isn't SNK, Nightmare.
KO. The battle.
Patrick Sites, is that you? Wait,
Battle 1. Fight.
because you kind of sound like Frankie. Take back what you said about me. And the oatmeal. Well, maybe not him. Okay, fine.
Even in severe battle 3. Fight.
Not good.
Even battle 4. Fight.
Oh no, not again.
KO. Only one. You'll suffer. How it. Battle 1. Fight.
Chop, 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 chop. Boom. No. You will not try to grab me. Don't think I didn't see that.
Battle 2. Fight.
That was for the oatmeal, man.
The battle rages. Battle 3. Fight.
Ha
Ring out. Victory belongs to the last one.
ha 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 ha. Also, why did it kind of sound like Doom from Assist Me for a second? And the results are in. It's finally time. I did it. I don't even think it's controversial to say, but I enjoyed this one better than that SC4 immensely. 100%. Restart? No, thank you. It's time to go to the astral home. The ashtray home. As you can probably imagine, it smells like two different things. None of them are good. And with that, we can finally leave PS3 behind as we venture into our final entry for the stream. Jesus Christ, this took way longer than I thought it would. I'm not doing this again. So we're just gonna power you off. Now, I don't believe there is an intro for this one. Could be mistaken. I think that's the beginning of when you start the story mode. That's right. Yeah, they don't have a startup intro.
Soul Calibur 6.
Bada bing. All right. Now, to finish this thing off. Checking network data. Hada. Just gonna go to battle, arcade, normal, and we're gonna finish this thing up the same way we started. Gonna get some Mina. Oh, we'll just do the standard color. I would like to do the red, but nah. Now this one is a bit of a soft reboot. It's pretty much a retelling of Soul Calibur 1, except it's got characters from all the other games in it. So it's sort of its own thing. Kinda, not really. It's a beginning, but the continuation. It's strange. There's alternate universes, or like a different timeline. It's a new timeline. Yeah, that's what I mean. Also, Mina looks like a baby in this one.
A merchant ship replete with riches attracts more chaos than customers.
You can say that again, Mr. Man.
Is that all you have to say?
Yep.
Battle 1. Fight.
Ah. Now this one, coming off a 5, it feels like we're controlling 2 bolts of lightning.
Victory goes to the last one standing.
Yes, Mr. Announcer Dude. I know, you always say that. My creations are impressive, by the way. I didn't show you any. I didn't get to. There were those 2, but I remember creating... I think it was only one of those that I made. But one of them was Thief Arthur. It was a dude that kind of looked like Sir Arthur, except he was old. Old Ica. Oh! He walked the floor with me! He turned me into a wipe! Am I so slippery that I fall off the stage? Oh, wait, also I forgot. Much as I like this one, it's got that one reversal edge technique. It's really cool. It's like a, ooh, rock, paper, scissors, shoot, but it's also annoying. No, I didn't forget. I tried both times. One in Soul Calibur 3, I wanted to go into Chronicles of the Sword. I'll shoot. And it crashed on me. Then when I went into... I forgot I deleted all my data on the PS3 once upon a time. That, if you rewind before Soul Calibur 4, you'll know what I mean. Let's just say that a lot of time and effort went to waste. Boom! Ah, dang it, too early. Or rather, too late. Bang! I think I still have a creation on this one, though.
That felt good.
What do you mean that felt good? That felt terrible! slid you across the freaking stage. You bumped your head on a galleon. And he slammed us against the cement with a battle axe. If that's your idea of good, I don't want to know what a massage is like in this place. Ah, Mr. Purple. You've grown quite a bit of facial hair. And your complexion has only worsened since we last met. How's it feel being demoted? You're now the second CPU. I don't even have to be afraid of you.
I will never lose.
Well, don't say that. In the lore, you actually there's boom. Ooh. Kick.
Stand. Fight to your last breath.
Ha. Ta-da!
Stand. Fight to your last breath.
I'll just do that again. There we go.
Claim victory and bask in the glory.
Woo! What a cinch!
Also, Raphael left the oven on. His brownies are burning. That's why that castle is set ablaze. He didn't know. He's nose blind to the smell of smoke. He likes to again with the clone battle. Hello again, Green Mina. What do you want?
The desire for power leads the warriors to the
Stefan, there's something I must tell you. The reason this keeps happening is because I have a bunch of clones in real life. They wear every color I wear. They just wear a lighter and or darker tone of it. They repeat everything I say. They eat everything I eat. They try to steal my hair when I'm sleeping. They're eating all my food. One tried to jump through my window. Woo! Now get out of here!
victory will not come easily. It must be seized.
Oh god, not this. Here we go. I will not let you stay on this stage. Do you understand that? Oh, my apologies. That was rather unappealing.
Claim victory and bask.
See, Green Mina, no one likes a copycat.
How about training at Song Dojang?
Song Dojang. Song Dojang. Good at Song Dojang. Hello, Grow. I think you might have walked into the wrong game. The Ravens, that's the Tekken series. I come to think of it, Grow really is kind of like just the Soul Calibur version of Raven. Except he's got like a... What type of eye patch is that anyway? It couldn't be like a robotic eye, because it's not that time, but... Is it like a soul charged eye or so? Ah! Okay, maybe he doesn't like me questioning that thing. I'll just leave it alone.
Goes to the last one standing.
Ta-da!
Stand.
I will say ta-da every time I get a flashy finish. Or when I feel like it, at least. Hey.
Victory will
Much more fun this one. Easily. Like, oh no! And that's the end of that.
claim victory and bask in the glory.
How about training at Songdojang?
You're just gonna invite everyone over there? Or would you invite Astaroth over to Songdojang? I would like that very much. I am going to eat all of the food in your pantry. I will eat the lawn even. I will kill the other students. Burn your garbage. And... I don't know, put a hole in the roof for good measure. Hello, Talum, who mysteriously disappeared after the 20-year time skip. I take it you did a lot like Peter Pan and just didn't grow up. You and Bangu are from Neverland, ain't you?
Frozen air in two.
I will never lose.
I mean, I guess giving a mind since this is supposed to be sort of a reboot, I shouldn't expect much, but... Y'all didn't die or anything, did you? Boom.
Victory goes to the battle. Two. Fight.
Oh. Wait, what?
Victory.
No, 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 no. This cannot be. Aw, man.
Stand. Fight to your last
All you have to do is follow the rat. Ba-ba-boom. You're not cold. I mean, you're just wearing a towel. Oh, hello, Geralt. From the Itcher. They call him the Witcher because he's actually in a relationship with Gruntilda.
Offered to the gods amidst deathly chants.
I will never lose.
Come on, let's do this. Battle 1. Fight! Victory. Battle 2. Fight!
Boom. Huh, he wasn't moving for a second.
Battle 3. Fight!
Ta-da!
Claim victory.
Woo! What a cinch!
Hello, Von Krone. We meet again.
The winds fan the flames of the warriors' fighting spirits.
I will never lose. My people are behind me. I cannot lose.
Battle 1. Fight!
Whack!
Victory will... Battle 2. Fight!
Never gonna stop.
Stand. Fight to your last.
Battle 3. Fight!
Ay, ay, ay.
Battle 4. Fight.
Oh, wait, I'm gonna do the other thing. This thing. Boom. I can fly now.
Would you knock it off?
Battle is over. Show respect for the fallen who fought so bravely.
I won't lose, Father.
Ow, my foot. Hello, Huang, who's absolutely covered in scarves.
The memories of ancient battles slumber, eternally unknown.
Want to see how much I've grown?
All right then. Come at me.
Huang, you're sounding jacked. Like, that voice of yours is way too big for your body. Boom. Ow. Easy.
Victory will
Battle 2. Fight.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Not good.
Battle 3. Fight. I'm not done. It's over.
Victory will not come easily. It must be seized.
Battle with your guard. Fight. Demon's Bane. Here goes. Still fighting.
And the deed is done.
The battle is over. Show respect for the fallen who fought so bravely.
So, still think I'm not good enough?
Now take off all those stupid bandages.
Congratulations.
Or scarf, or whatever the world you're wearing. I don't care. Well, that's the last one down. This stream has gone on for way too long, and it's time to end it. We're gonna hit main menu. I'm gonna say goodbye. I want to thank you all for joining me in this rather long journey. I am happy to have found my edge of soul. But even for me, this was too dang much soul. So, And Captain C of the Sky is sailing off once again, bidding you all adieu. And may we all meet on clearer skies. Goodbye. Oh, what type of exit is that? Goodbye, sayonara, Alita's in. See ya. Oh, we should have a match? Maybe someday. On the stage of history. Pistory. Listery. Mystery. Catastrophe. Sarcophagus.